I'm gonna finish making my lunch. I'm sorry, did you just play the VOD? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, hang on. I need to mute the thing. No, 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 that's on me. It's my fault. It's just that you playing that. No, because you playing that was. No, you playing that played through my headphones, which then loops on the thing. It's fine. Do, do, do. The timer is at 0. You can go to the main screen while I set my shit back up at my bedroom. Look at this game, it's gonna be amazing, I guarantee it. 'Cause you are playing blind. Anyways, give me a sec, I have to.
Wait, no icons from me? Uh, no. This sucks. How come I don't have art skill?
Hello? Am I back?
You are.
Can you hear me? You can hear me. Hello. All right, let's fucking do it. God, I hate you.
It's the real Eevee breeder now.
The real Evie Breeder. Let's do this. Turn about. There she is. Oh my god! If you voice act this whole thing, I'm going to punch you. That's Phoenix, by the way, that you're giving that awesome voice. Look at these bastards. Thank you, Gaster. It's Gaster and Phoenix. Phoenix. The green is not Phoenix. The white is Phoenix. Hey, look! Phoenix committed a murder.
What did I do again?
You committed murder, Phoenix. How do you plead?
Guilty on all
I
counts.
mean, who am I being blamed for murder of?
Doug Swallow.
Oh yeah, guilty as charged. He was an asshole.
Stuck up British wannabe. Look, this case took place a day before my birthday. Happy birthday, here's a murder. Let's do this, Mia. I'm not voicing this because I'm getting a huge delay. No, don't! That was mostly just me gritting my teeth and inhaling for Drebber and being a twink for Albert. I don't know. It's because of the way that I see you. I don't want to see. I forgot about this guy. The way that I see you, because you have the long hair, all you need is big boobs and you just become Mia, and I'm not prepared for that mental image. Hey, are you gonna recognize this guy when he shows up on screen? What's this bitch? Do you remember him?
Honest,
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd voice too, but I'm using my Xbox to share my voice, which means I have to depend on Twitch for the visuals and,
Yeah,
Twitch lag.
we both have Twitch lag, so we can't do voices. It's fine. It's still gonna have a bit of a delay, and honestly, I want to get through this as fast as possible because I want you to meet her as soon as you can. I love her. Yes. Something you could say to Mia, given that that's 90% of her character. Aw, Grossberg. Look how concerned he is. I love him. I love Mr. Grossberg. He's super slept on, but he's a very good character. I think he's fun. Nope. Oh, Marvin, we love you. This is why Grossberg is here. Oh, I can't wait for you to see this. This is the best part of the game. Aw, look at Phoenix. Like the Flying Brothers? I know he's talking about the people who invented the airplane, but could he not have said like the directional? Like the cardinal direction right? Jesus Christ, dude.
No, because it's spelled like the Wright
I
brothers.
know it's spelled differently, but like if you're just saying it, you don't have to worry about it.
Nah.
Oh,
It's more
whatever.
impressive.
You mean write
Also,
it down?
I hate you all. Look at Phoenix. He's prepared for excuse me, COVID-19. He's prepared. I got tested negative. What it did? Wait, hang on. I actually have to look it up. I have to look something up very quickly. Turnabout Memories takes place 2014. Yeah, the murder. This murder happened in 2014. I was 12 years old, and I'm pretty sure that's when I discovered Ace Attorney for the first time. Which means that around the time I was getting into Ace Attorney is when this murder happens, and a certain, something happens. Anyways, I can't go on. Oh, Phoenix. Oh my god. I know why they had to go in this order, but it makes me so angry that I have to wait for the best moment in this game for so fucking long. Hmm. Oh, you'll. Oh, oh, you'll know. You'll see the big reveal. If you fucking guess it, I'm gonna murder you. I will murder you the same way that Doug Swallow got murdered. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that bastard. I forgot about this piece of shit. Oh, she's so good. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. A great big bushy beard. I
I love your Winston voice.
love how our Winston voices are very similar.
We just do very high pitched and very nasally asshole.
You forgot to make it screechy though.
I don't want to. I actually don't want to kill your ears. Aw, judgy. Oh, he's right there. No, don't. I forgot. I think. Me too. I hate
Rookie killer.
the rookie killer. I love that he's called the rookie killer, but nobody fucking cares about him at all. Exactly. This is also why you shouldn't voice act, because you can't read for shit. Oh, good God.
Cousin of Maria Spitz.
Exactly. I hate that song so much. Nope. He was a stuck-up British wannabe. Sorry, I'm gonna be making a lot of references because I love this game so much. I'm sorry in advance. God, I love. It's not sagacity, it's sagacity, I believe. Rude, but okay. Gentleman.
Yeah, you're trying to piss us off.
There it is. I found it. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Sorry, I keep forgetting what that is, and so I actually just looked it up. Why did I look that up? Grossberg, why do you have hemorrhoids? What the fuck? Uh... I mean, you don't fucking know. For all you know, he could have been. For all you know, he could have been murdered by the parasol that's in the picture. But no, it was electricity. It's fine. Also, now that you have seen Pink Shirted Phoenix, I'm going to send you this image of the first one does not exist. I like how he says the first one does not exist. The last one is from the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, aka the two worst games in the series. Sorry. I need to go to like a therapist and talk about why I hate those games, but it's just they're bad. Dual Destinies is whatever, but Spirit of Justice is bad, and it's why we still don't have Ace Attorney 7. Anyways. Hey everybody, my name is Mia Fey, but you knew that already. Welcome back to some more Trials and Tribulations. Anyways. Sorry for that. No, you won't. Because he's the worst. Electrocution.
A severe case of death.
The death. Ah, yes, the door. The death here is made out of death. No, he used a cattle prod. Oh God, I hate pain so much. What do you mean I don't have access to this book? Fuck you! Fucking asshole.
Right, because he kills people, but he's really bad at it.
No, because he kills your expectations of him.
God, I forgot that's what Mia looked like when she was younger. He makes a comic now? Big mood. I love Grossberg. Oh, I can't wait. I I forget how many witnesses are actually in this case. I genuinely forgot. I know that there's Phoenix, and that's the only one I remember. Aw, don't be rude to the judge.
So that's where she got it from.
Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, daycare ladybot. I fucking wonder. Go into the fucking profiles, please. Thank you.
Oh, I got it. It's because he borrowed a comic but never returned it.
Oh, I would murder over that. There she is! Woo! My baby! You may actually have to. He killed this guy to just vent his anger. Dude, you might actually have to stream on Discord because there's such a bad delay. But look at her! She's so good! I love her! Look at her and her fucking red hair! I just. Oh no! Every night you look at. Ah, God! Da, 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 da. Oh no! I love her so much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be every thank you. I swear to God, every single like just like the worst part is the reason why she's my favorite villain in the series doesn't even show up in this case. Take that. Yeah. No. I mean, if now that you're streaming on Discord, I could technically do her voice. I guess. It's been a while, but I did have to. I used to. When we were gonna dub the entire original trilogy, and I was gonna be Mia, so I can revive that voice. Oh God. The reason for the the reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Oh, she's so good. I got it. Oh, she's so good. Look at her. Okay, but this is the part that doesn't make sense to me. Why would Phoenix kill Doug Swallow over the fact that he's dating his ex? Wouldn't Doug Swallow have killed Phoenix if he was jealous? Because that's exactly what Payne is trying to make the judge think. It's the same thing with the chick who thought that Cricket should be jealous, that you should be jealous of Cricket for being my ex. Like, it doesn't make sense. No, you're 100% wrong. 8 months ago, Dahlia broke up with Doug Swallow and started dating Phoenix, and now Doug Swallow is dead. Yeah. God, I if you guess it, I'm leaving. I'm just leaving the country. I'm gonna disconnect the internet and fly off into the Atlantic Ocean.
It's really not that hard to guess, though.
What, the big twist of this case or the reason why
Yeah,
I love Dahlia?
the twist.
Yeah, the big twist that happens way later in the game. If you- Good. Oh, young bounty girl may join us. Oh, sorry. It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? No, Phoenix. The defense has no objection. I should be studying. Fuck you. God damn it. No, you know what? I have a week to study. It's fine. And I only have to study like 4 chapters. It's whatever. Ooh, look at the man. Look at the judge. He's so good. A great big bushy beard. Good, 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 good. Look at this piece of shit. No! I forgot he said that! Phoenix, you moron. I love you. Like, as a fucking... Okay, I hate Phoenix as a lawyer, but I love him as a suspect. He's so fucking funny. Hello! Hello, young bounty girl.
Hey, I'm still
Oh,
trying.
you sound much different than I expected.
I guess because it's my normal voice, and
You sound higher pitched than I expected, but I like it. It's okay. I love all my friends and what they sound like.
yes,
He's playing
very
Trials and Tribulations for the first time, and I'm losing my shit in the background. That's basically what this stream is.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Did the I'm guessing the part where Phoenix says the most stupid thing about why his girlfriend is so perfect hasn't been said yet.
No. We haven't even... Dahlia hasn't even shown up yet. We just saw her fucking profile picture and I lost it.
Well, if we're to go by the way he's dressing, I'd say he's not exactly as straight as he looks.
No, definitely not. This is a bisexual ass man, and I'm perfectly okay with it. He went from dating Dahlia, who looks like a cinnamon roll but could actually kill you, to dating Edgeworth, who looks like he could kill you but is a cinnamon roll.
They're married.
They are married, Your Honor.
They're officially, they got the wedding rings and everything.
Like, they met. I have to know if someone's done that for Edgeworth. God damn it.
They're
Is Edgeworth
There are
gay
actually
or
right and Miles Edgeworth engagement rings, I think.
oh, absolutely, 100%. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they merch everything for Ace Attorney. They even have toilet paper for sale.
Oh yeah,
Like, no,
I would wipe my ass with Edgeworth.
It's Ace Attorney toilet paper.
I have a lanyard for Ace Attorney that has an attorney's badge on it. It's back home, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because it sells.
I think it was because it was for like that live action movie.
It's the fanatics like Thomas who would change his entire setup.
They also have perfume.
That I believe.
I want to get the Kazuma Asogi perfume.
You know what I want them to sell is I want them to sell the fucking nail polish.
Oh yeah,
I would buy that. I would buy that nail polish and then die. Anyways,
I will wear it if it's Ace Attorney. I'll even buy the toilet paper.
I'm innocent, I tell you, he says. What a... Look at him. Why, he's wearing a mask.
Before
I want to know if the judge forgot about this version of Phoenix, because this takes place in 2014, and 2 years later, Phoenix would appear as a lawyer. I want to know if the judge just kind of forgot about Phoenix, which would make sense, but it would still be hilarious.
Winston Payne hasn't.
Oh, of course not.
You know, something that a lot of people don't really don't pay attention to is that when they joke about who gets like, you know, is always arrested for murder the most, it's always Miles. Phoenix has been arrested just as many times if we don't count the Professor Layton crossover.
We don't count the Professor Layton crossover. It's technically not canon.
They both equally have been arrested for murder 3 times, in fact.
3 times, yeah. The first time was in the first game, the second time was in this game, and the third time was in Apollo's game, which is the definitive only good game in the second trilogy. Anyways, continue. Exactly. I wish he was. I have so many opinions on the 4th game.
For the upteenth time in a row.
I do. You know what? I will die on this hill. Anyways, please continue before I actually give somebody an aneurysm. Witness testimony, the victim and I. Exactly. That's why I call him a stuck-up British wannabe, because that's what he is. Don't forget to go over the evidence, by the way. Devin, I'm going to punch you. You play... The way that you play this game, depending on how you play this game, I may have to ask my dad to have my 3DS repaired and sent to me so I can play the game better. That might be a thing that I have to have happen. I have to listen to delete this tweet now. No pain.
I like how his little hair thing is kind of like...
He's got a weird wiggly hair. Why does every dude in this game use an excessive amount of hair gel?
Personally,
you mean the guy with cock hair? No, unfortunately, this is not the game with Darian. Also, okay, so can I, before we continue, young Mandy Girl, since you're the only person I know who like has all of the lore memorized like I do, can we both agree that Clavier was fucking slept on, and I'm heartbroken that they wasted his amazing potential for storytelling?
Yes, I
Yeah.
that just as much as I agree that Phoenix probably got laid before realizing that his
Sorry,
that
wait, what?
okay, I have a headcanon that like right when him and Dahlia first met, that they got laid, and then after that,
They, are you saying that Dahlia fucked Phoenix? Because I hate that with every fiber of my being.
yeah, but it's so funny to think about. It's like because like when
No spoilers, no spoilers. Devin's never played this game before.
I don't want anything, but when you get to the end, you'll understand why it's so funny.
When you get to the very end of the game, we'll explain why that headcanon is both hilarious and cursed. Anyways, uh, I meant that Phoenix. Please clip my asking and then young Mandy Girl bursting into laughter as I asked if Dahlia fucked Phoenix. Anyways, my thing with Clavier, he was traumatized and they did nothing with him. They just pushed him aside for Black Quill, and I'm angry about it. Anyways, continue the game, please. Oh, come on, Mia, you know this. This is your second time in court. I don't care if it's been a year.
This is the tutorial. They're supposed to give specific instructions. You already
I know. I'm just sad because it's like, it could have been done better. It could have been Mia being like, oh yeah, this is what I have to do.
Oh yeah, my job. Right.
Exactly.
Actually, I think they did. In the Great Ace Attorney result, I think that they did the tutorial better because at the very least we know that
Yeah, you're
Susato.
playing as Susato. You have to do the tutorial better.
Yeah, because like she's
But
never.
this is just her coming back after a year-long hiatus. Like, her tutorial makes the only thing that makes this tutorial better than the one in the second game is because it doesn't involve fucking amnesia.
Yeah, that one did the worst.
And we both agree. Out of
Like
the
a
3 games, the second game in the original trilogy is the worst out of the 3.
actually thinking back, and the Professor Layton crossover version of the Phoenix Wright game actually did that better, and you will understand when you play it. But
Is
it did
Dev
that.
gonna play that one? I don't know. Anyways, please continue. Yeah, me too. Cross-examination? Contradictions? But Mr. Wright is my client. There was a comma there you definitely missed.
So it's on
Okay, you don't need to make fun of me, Devin. No, you need to pay attention to the commas when you're voice acting because it completely changes the inflections you're supposed to do, you dick. What does he mean by that? Is he just saying... Is he saying that testimony just now... that there was a lie? A contradiction? That's a good point. Why would Phoenix lie other than to, protect himself and or his girlfriend who has gorgeous red hair and I'm going to die too. Anyways. Please, Mr. Wright. Tell me you haven't been lying.
Sorry.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Fuck you, Mia. You've known him for all of 10 minutes. You'll know. It's obvious that he's not guilty because he's not going to prison. Therefore, he probably was like, hey, you saved my life. Can I be your apprentice? Because I want to be a lawyer so I can go chase my boyfriend. I mean, friend.
And hopefully not wear this gay ass
Ugly.
sweater.
That fucking sweater is the best thing in this game. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Dude. Anyway, Mr. Wright. What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. One hell of a coincidence. Hold it! You say you found the body? So who called the police? Moron. Because Phoenix is an idiot.
He was so much in shock that he forgot where the telephone was.
He forgot the telephones existed.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you. They. Yeah, except none of them are going to be testifying.
see, I was right. He was in shock, so in shock that he forgot where the telephone was.
That shock, get it? Electricity. Anyways. We're the worst. We're all so obnoxious.
I don't know about all.
Yeah, those three. It's just me and Devin. That's why we're dating.
Hmm.
Oh, gee. Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? And could you stop trying to fucking voice act me, Devin? You're not a girl. You don't have huge... You don't have humongous hungalunga nonologongas. Oh my god. You should consider having implants. Boop. Sorry.
It's Mia.
Anyone who gets that reference, I'm sorry.
I said, if you're allowed to voice Mia, would I be allowed to voice the judge? With my
I mean, I see the logic.
voice that sounds like a 16-year-old girl.
Yeah. My main thought is now I just have that song "Boobs" in the thumbnail stuck in my head, but also if as long as I'm the one to voice Dahlia, I don't care who voices what. Because Dahlia, I have about 700 clips of me voice acting her in different comics. I am doing her voice. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? So, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? Oh my fucking god, because you knew that! You're the one who presented the fucking... Ugh. Golly.
Who? Wait, what did you say?
The stream is on Discord and there's less of a delay if you watch on Discord than on Twitch.
Oh, I'm watching this on Discord. I just I wasn't sure if I was still playing the judge or not.
If you want to, go ahead.
Good at
Look at,
reading.
look at Aji.
Yeah, him and his big old beard.
A great
Look at
big bushy
Rick-
beard.
beard.
I'm gonna do that every time someone brings up his beard because of that stupid ass Phoenix Wrong.
Where's my
Thank
turkey?
you.
stand?
Who is this dolly person? Oh, I love
Oh, I see. Young love, so bittersweet.
Aw. I think that's the one where you have to present, but I don't remember. But I would press anyways because I want to voice Dahlia. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew that guy to begin with. But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? That's a good question. Okay, it's bugging me, but I just noticed that Mia's zipper is right up in her cleavage. God damn it. I don't want to look at this woman's pointy-ass boobs.
I'm just thinking you just noticed that. I've noticed it since the first game.
Is her... Sorry, I have to look this up now. Is it in her... Even when she's older, she keeps her fucking zipper in her tits?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you don't see the line, but you can't. But you can kind of see that.
Oh my god, she does! God damn it, Mia! Get your zipper out of your boobs! Anyways, sorry. I got distracted. Well, Mr. Wright? That was not the question, you dick!
How how is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? I mean, I always thought it was Edgeworth, but okay.
Edgeworth is not a British wannabe. He's just a
No.
German man who wanted to be part of Britain.
I know. I just love.
It is. Everyone thinks he's slightly British, but he did move to Germany.
You know, and where to
He's
go
not
back.
I never said he was German. I said he was raised in Germany. He's a stuck-up British, German-raised wannabe. Please tell me you know what the Union Jack is. Did you see it? Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Oh, Phoenix, you dumb fuck. Acting fishier than a salmon I ate last night. Stop trying to fucking voice me, you flat-chested dildo.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? Union Jack fellow. Apparently, I've never been to the UK before, and I've never ever seen the British flag.
I've never heard of the Union Jack or the British flag, despite living in fucking the planet. And Mia's just like, you dumb fuck.
I have never studied. Oh, I see. I forgot my history on that. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? You mean the same as the American flag? Yeah, that must be it.
I love the fact that Payne is being like passive aggressive as hell, but the judge doesn't notice, and so he's getting brownie points.
Well, Winston Payne is the best Payne because
Winston Payne is the best. His brother sucks.
yeah, he does. And I think his ancestor is okay right now. He needs some work to do, but he's okay. He definitely has more character development. Ouchie.
Oh yeah,
But-
he definitely is like, I am wrong, so I will cut my hair off. What was his name? I genuinely forgot his name.
yeah,
Ouchie, that's his name.
yeah, that's also the name of Winston Payne in the original. His original last name was Ouchie.
Ouchie, yeah.
Yeah. Like if we're to be technical as far as like who's British,
Hey,
like
something-
none of the Ace Attorney characters are British unless they're from the Great Ace Attorney.
hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit now? Just now? Mr. Grossberg? Look into your court record, honey. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. There it is.
I'm dead.
I'm a stuck-up British wannabe.
For some reason, when looking at that picture, it reminded me of that Serenade case where like they kept flashing back to that guard that was dying. Like almost
Oh my god, that fucking scene where he closes his eyes? Yeah.
He's like and it, like just
What was that guy's name even? I don't even remember. I just know that he had fucking, like, sprites. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
it's roll off, I think.
Fuck you,
He-
Grossberg. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
A roll off guy, I believe he worked for what is it called? It's the
Interpol.
Interpol that he works for. So
Interpol, International Police. Yeah.
this.
You make sure you... I wish you could skip the tutorial in this game. I know why you can't, but I wish you could. Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of this testimony. I just wish you could skip them in general. No. I don't mean, like, skip the entire case. The case is important for multiple reasons. I just wish you could, like, say, like, no, I've done this before. I don't need the tutorial.
I mean, the only useless tutorial I can think of is probably the one from the second game, because you could literally do like the second to farewell my turnabout and have missed nothing from the tutorial case.
That is true. The second game was extremely disjointed anyways. The only thing that had it going for it was the suicide, and it wasn't even like, it was one of those things where they talked about it so fucking much that it just, you know, you knew Edgeworth was gonna come back.
Well, yeah.
Anyways, let's continue. You don't have to voice it every fucking time! Objection! Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? My deep voice and my big bushy beard.
Miss Fan, is there some kind of question? I keep forgetting.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm the queen of forgetting things.
Me too.
Once in
I'm the
high
Duchess.
school, I kept leaving my purse inside the school bus. And you know how,
Huge mood.
Like
yeah, and you know
continuously?
stuff back that you leave on the bus. You have to go to like the bus garage and everything. Oh, Miss, I think yeah, I already voiced it.
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. And I know you said shirt, so that's a jacket. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You would have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Oh, I love that he just starts fucking crying.
And you,
Look at him! That paint on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. Does it sound for what? I know what the joke is, but I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. Mia, you. Mia!
because you could.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far? Yeah, but it's all Phoenix's fault. Oh, God, I hate this guy. Man. I'm a cold medicine fan. I'm a fan of Tylenol myself.
I'm more of an Advil kind of person.
That's fair.
I'll take whatever I can get, honestly.
That needs to be clipped. Dev, I love you.
I'm going to eat ibuprofen. So I
You know what? No, that's not only just getting clipped, that's going in the document. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Oh man. It's Udgy. A
I didn't
big
know he
old
was
bushy.
saying anything because it doesn't have his picture. Well, what is this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X.
Bing! Yeah, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
Yeah,
Like how
that's
he-
as sound as Mia writing Maya's name on the back of her receipt.
It also makes no fucking sense. Like, especially like with the evidence. Like, why does Payne think that argument makes any sense?
No,
Hey,
it
I don't think Dev's audio is getting picked up on the stream.
as
It
okay,
is. It's just there's 6 people
No,
in the
the
call.
Twitch stream.
Dev, you may have muted yourself on the stream.
it makes as sense as killing your best friend and them writing your name in Russian. And that
It makes about as much sense as being stabbed and then writing your killer's name upside down. Okay, so 2 things. First of all, this chat got real crowded real quick. Second of all, I intended for this to be just the 2 of us because I knew that too many people would make this go so fucking slowly. So, it might be easier for me to troubleshoot things if we're in a private call. So I hate to kick all y'all out, but I think I might actually have to call Devin privately. I'm sorry.
just come
Just
back.
Just, to make things more functional for the 2 of us.
Okay, see ya.
I'm sorry.
See ya. Bye.
There we go. Share your screen with me because I can't do this blind. Thank you. That's the wrong thing. You probably shouldn't do that because that'll lag the shit out of the laptop. It's also super distracting. I'm sorry. In mic/aux, double click the arrows. No. Audio mixer. It's next to the sources. Thank you. Properties. And then check your mic. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello?
Should work now. Test. This is why I say things like testing.
Alright, can you, yeah, testing. Naya, do you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
I am sad
So that entire time while you were laughing your ass off and we were getting no clips from you. Damn. Oh well.
Oof. Okay.
It's fine. We still have good moments. I will never
We have
let you
memories.
live. You saying I still have the phrase I would let Xanax sign my tits in the fucking phrase book, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Exactly. How do I pop this out? I want to pop this out.
Pop it
out.
up?
There we go. The shared screen.
Ah, okay.
Because I want to see it big. Look at that bastard, man.
Ayo. Order! Order in the court! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo as a bottle as evidence. Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
So I don't know how much you do this, but every time new evidence is added, no, it has to say that it's been added first. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you can check it. Immediately I would go and investigate that picture.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too because I looked over it
And
fast and I
check
knew
it with and check it with the other stuff.
check it with the others. Oh, is it like with the other game where you can move the stuff?
No,
over?
it's no. It's you just check the look at the image and then look at the autopsy and whatever.
Okay.
I'm being your tutorial. Oh, good job.
Got me to do that. Okay. Yes, time of death 4/9 at 3 p.m. And then this guy over here. Okay, so I should be not rotating my head for this, but
I can read it to you.
yeah, it's 3 p.m.
No, it's not.
The hour hand is at the 3 because when you check When you have a
Yes,
watch.
the minute hand is at 5 minutes. It is not 3 o'clock, it is 3:05.
Oh, 3:05.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm trying my hardest not to, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best not to give you answers.
Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna do my... No, that's on me. I'm sorry, but it's like, I'm gonna do my best not to give you the answers.
Wondering if there's anything else.
Wait, I need to open
No, the
speech
watch.
chat now.
The watch was going to be important. Speech chat. Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't have to do it. I have it open. It's fine.
Oh, is that gonna put it on the?
It's not gonna put it on the stream, but it'll be less distracting for you if I have it open.
Okay. Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine the parrot for a bit of comic relief? This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My poor, poor hemorrhoids!
Grossberg!
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back and found him lying there, I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Oh no!
That's a completely different testimony from what you gave previously. Achoo! Achoo! I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You're in a court of law, Phoenix. It is your job to tell the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
So help you God.
I didn't swear on the Bible.
Neither did some people in my mock trial.
You'll forgive me if I say that I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
Motherfucker!
My bad.
Also, Young Bounty Girl was asking if we should do another public VC. I would love to, but it's a lot. With you, me, Nye, Phoenix, and Young Bounty Girl, there were 5 people talking over. Well, no, there were 3 people talking over each other, and it was a lot of just, a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, this is much more like calm.
I feel bad, but I will be right back because I have to go to the washroom.
All right.
You can keep playing if you want.
I'm
'Cause
actually-
I don't know when I'll be back.
I'm gonna quickly make some toast, actually.
Hello? Hello? Am I in? Can you hear me? Hello? The Mm.
Are you back?
Am I back? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, give me a second. I want to put on my hoodies.
All right.
I have like 4 of them I have to put on.
I'll give you time to get warm.
Also, I think we should put Young Bounty Girl back in the call because I feel really bad all of a sudden. I don't know. Now that we've sorted out the problem, I guess there's nothing wrong with the 5 of us being in a call. I think it was just a lot, and so I was a little overwhelmed. Hello?
I'm just like sorting out my thoughts. So like it was. I'm just gonna be like totally honest here. Like it was kind of annoying having like 2 people segue into like a bunch of different unrelated topics like every 5 seconds.
I'm sorry.
Like I think it's fine if it's
I
fine
mean,
if
it
it's
was
just like one
related, just
person.
not directly related.
Yeah, because it's like I do want to finish this chapter today. So
Like
it's
me,
like
you actually want to finish the fucking game. Okay.
yeah. So it's like as much as I appreciate her company and I would like to like have a big chat about like all this stuff maybe like after the stream, I think that
Yeah.
during the stream it'll go a lot smoother if it's just the 2 of us.
Okay, no problem. This little motherfucker.
The truth is, I went because he called. Wait, we already did that. Wait, back.
No, yeah, but you have to
Press.
push it, yeah.
Yeah, press the wrong
Had
button.
you ever met the victim before then?
No, never. But that day he called me up and he told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is
Oh my god, Judge.
my it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
Shut up.
What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Big mood. Him saying that makes me involuntarily slap things too.
It's like
Look at her!
Now you have an outlet for it.
Exactly.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow.
Dev, if I ever call anything a sweetheart, you have. The screen isn't on, Dev.
Oh, my bad.
Oops.
There you go. We got him.
If I ever call anything a sweetheart ever, you have my permission to slap me the fucking face.
Why though?
Because that word sucks! But also, describing Dahlia as a sweetheart is so fucking funny to me. Anyways, continue! Before I go on another tangent, please continue.
Before she met Mr. Right, that is. So it's one of those nasty love triangles, I see. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist? I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Ho, how fascinating. It seems like he was quite an ambitious young man.
I do. Maybe I should ask him for some more details? I'm not giving you any answers, you pick.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time picking.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department?
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables.
Yeah, there are electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
We talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock we split up.
So what was it you were talking about?
You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Fucking liar. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Oh, and that's just it? I forgot that press statement was so long, short. You know what you were talking about, Phoenix. Don't fucking lie.
Wait. Then later when I went back, I found him lying there.
So you say you went back?
Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? Phoenix, please. Good God.
I thought maybe we could make up?
Aww, you dork.
He's a good boy in this game.
He's a good boy, but he's a moron, so I don't forgive him.
Okay.
Everyone's like, really? Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this.
I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days.
It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common. Oh! So, did anyone else know you were taking cold medicine? Dolly, probably.
Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest.
Aww.
Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
They're made with Lucky Charms!
I'm trying to remember the Lucky Charms theme to do the laugh, but I can't.
Horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. I don't know all of them because I don't eat Lucky Charms.
Hourglasses, rainbows, and tasty red balloons. I know that part, but there's isn't there like a Not the Old Spice one, but the da-da-da-da-da-da, like the little jingle.
They're magically delicious.
That's the one.
God, fuck you.
Youch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Again, mood!
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim had met at approximately the time of his death, and the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. And I'm not entirely convinced by this explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
That's fair.
What do you mean?
You lied, you dumbass!
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
Jesus Christ, why did you turn him into, like, Satan for a minute there?
I don't know. It's a critical moment. However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. There is, Your Honor. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, You are correct, Your Honor.
How exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? Hang on, I'm closing the shit. If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. I would check the court record. Yeah,
Same.
thank you.
Oh, I remember what it is.
Well, you know what killed him, but you don't know how it killed him.
I know how it killed him.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that! Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. Mia!
No, you didn't. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
Oh, Judgy.
Miss Faye, where exactly is the murder weapon?
No! Well, naturally, it's right around here. I think. No, Dev. No.
No, because, like, they used the thing to hook onto the pole and...
Yes, but the parasol is not what killed him. He's asking for what definitively is the thing that killed him.
Oh, okay.
I saw you go over to the parasol and I was like, dude. Oh, what? No, that should be correct. Oh, it is right. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable. Yes, the high
Yes.
voltage cable is the cause...
That's me, you doof.
My bad.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. It's the most likely option. Oh my god, you know what I just realized?
What's that?
With Mia, Aya, and Yua, we have us of every single pronoun.
Wait, do we have a Hia and a Hura?
We don't need a Hia and a Hura. Ahura. We've got Ahura. It's from Star Trek.
Do we have a Thea?
Yes, probably. That sounds weirdly familiar, Thea.
Thea?
I may have a character named Thea. I just don't remember. I have so many fucking characters.
I'm thinking Thea
Anyways.
from the D&D game.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage electric cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Yep. Except, no, but yep.
That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? Well, what is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean, as a person who owns about 4 leather jackets, I can confirm.
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Order, that's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we are done.
Shut up, Grossberg. Mr. Grossberg?
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
Jesus Christ, my brain.
I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him.
Shut up. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this
God.
man's guilt.
Imagine if everything just ended right here and he was found guilty.
Alright, no more Ace Attorney 1. Time paradox time.
Time paradox time.
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Fay?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth, so help you God. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Fay.
Look at that face. So derpy. I love him. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. Aww.
Aw, you got little shiny cheekbones.
He's so cute. It almost makes you forget that he's a dumbass.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There is no further need for him to say anything.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright?
I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there is no need for further... Vomits.
Gross.
I did it. I admit it. I did it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead.
This is not helping! That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore.
I'm telling
you for your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it. Don't talk about her like that.
And he's dead.
This animation is so silly.
So good. I love it. And there she is. She's like, you dumbass.
What you just said, was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Gee, I fucking wonder why.
I wonder why we're in this room to begin with.
Oh, Phoenix, honey.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please give me one more chance to explain.
No, fuck
This
you.
time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thanks. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
I forgot he made a Harlem Shake reference.
I thought this game was older than that.
Oh, God. It is older. I think it's about as old as the Harlem Shake, and I hate it. This game is so dated.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Aw, what a loser.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and after that, as they say, is that.
That is not what that says, but okay.
And that, as they say, is that.
I may have to make a compilation of every time you fail at reading.
That
may just be a thing I have to do to shame you and to get better at reading.
Please do. I think the first one is probably gonna be missed because I wasn't, because my audio wasn't working before, but that one you can definitely.
I'm gonna make a while we're playing through this game, I have to make a compilation of every single time you did it and clip it and then send it to you.
That seems like a good use of your time that you should be spending studying.
Exactly. Instead of studying for my midterm, I'm just shaming you for not reading properly. Instead of reading myself. Anyways.
A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there wasn't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. The electrical cables were right here. What does he mean?
You'll see. You'll see, honey. You'll see.
I know that the electrical cables probably weren't hanging there, but like.
No. Like, recall his testimony. You know what? Never mind. Don't recall it, because the cross is. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination does not yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without any further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Yep. And I know what it is, and I can't tell you, and it really bothers me. God damn it. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Pause.
Okay.
I want to check something really quick. Why can't I hear the game? Oh, because you're not streaming the game you're streaming the screen.
Oh, let me fix that.
I want to hear if this is the game that has that music in it. There's
It
certain
is.
music that I want to hear.
It's window capture.
Yeah, it's window capture, the Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, I do have that. Like, it should just be this, right?
No. Like in Discord, you doof.
Oh!
I love you. I lovingly call you a doof because when a robot armies march to the beating of our hearts, I'm as happy as can be. Aww.
Oh.
It's not this game that has that music, is it? Shoot, what's that? Which game is that from then? There's a song I really like in Ace Attorney, and it goes like, da 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 da. Oh shoot, which game is that one from? Young Bounty Girl, help me out. Which one's that from?
Is it the second game?
I wouldn't know. If it's in the second game, that's weird.
Is it
Because
like
I
the
don't
circus-
remember
Is it
any
the
of
circus theme?
No, it's from Court. Anyways, continue.
Okay. And he said that she was a bad girl. I mean...
He's a bad girlfriend! Sorry. Now I will appreciate that one.
Is that all? Yep. Well,
Big mood.
Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Oh boy. Please don't make this harder than it already is. Sorry, I'm looking for the fucking song.
Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper, and I gave him a shove.
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and I flew into a furious frenzy. And then I shoved him like, eh. Okay, there was some slapping action going on there. I just gave him a light, gentle shove in the chest.
I can't find the fucking song. It's really bugging me. No, it couldn't have been one of these. Are you serious? Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is in...
I found it.
What was the game?
It's from Edgeworth's fucking game.
Oh.
Of course
Yeah, I
it
wouldn't
is.
know it.
But... Anyways, continue. So when you did that, there were no severed cables anywhere to be seen.
Right. There's nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like a cheap asphalt. I read that one wrong.
I believe what's important here is the moment that the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap, you know? Come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you hear may be may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Aha! Could it have been?
Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. Sorry, I'm eating now.
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella! And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Thank you, daycare ladybot.
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail.
I said that.
Kinda like the owner.
Thick burn, bruh.
Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
In your sweater. Hope that sweater wasn't made of wool.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well...
It's probably important.
This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to have it officially entered into the testimony.
Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
I will suffocate you with my boobs.
Okay then. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella.
So Mr. Schwall fell on top of his umbrella? And you are certain of this?
Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't have been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
As
It's yours.
flimsy as your ancestor Winston. Isn't Winston his brother, though? Yeah, Ouchie is his ancestor. Oh, the umbrella, you mean?
Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I love the fact that she freaks out every time he brings up Dahlia loving him. That's so good.
Continue on with your testimony, witness. Just like, fluff. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, you're right. Winston is this one. I was thinking about Gaspin. I'm stupid. Anyways,
A little while after I left, I started to get worried.
After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away?
Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
Dork.
You even left without checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later.
Me too.
So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
At the time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
No, nobody.
Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Oh my god, why are you acting like that's a bad thing? Right now, I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. No, you don't.
I'm gonna check the court record real quick. Oh, I thought they added the umbrella.
No. The worst part is, like, I see the contradiction and it's staring me in the face and I can't tell you.
Just gonna, like, go through this again.
Don't abuse Grossberg.
Wait, where's the crack? Oh, here it is. Pretty sure, just double checking. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, thank God. I was waiting for you to figure it out because I was losing my shit in the background. Because I saw the fucking picture. And I was like, he has to see it, right? And then
Yeah.
you didn't say anything and I was like, oh my god, if he doesn't see it.
Because I'm like, he fell down on top of it, and it's like he wanted to borrow it for himself, but he didn't, so someone else had to take it out from under him.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
I think I also misheard that he landed on his back and the umbrella was under him there. But
I mean, he did land on his back, according to what Phoenix's little animatic says.
come on, if I had mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. It's actually by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Fuck, I have to go to the washroom again.
Okay.
You don't stop playing though this time.
Okay. Order,
Because
order.
I literally may take an hour. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so I'll just
Keep
voice
playing.
Mia and stuff then.
And I will see how far you get.
The victim,
If I
he
come back
moved.
and Dolly is on screen, expect me to scream. I'll be back in God knows how long.
Alright, speedrun time. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Oh, I would have thought that the umbrella was pink. But the umbrella could have been simply blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there in the wind. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! I must say, I still find it hard to believe that the huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. That can go in the compilation. Well done, Mia! Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess. You have another witness. Exactly! And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I am sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Ooh, the hair flip. She got ideas. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious! Mia, what do you mean by that? She means she wants a competent witness. I think that this is a good point to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we shall listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's all right. At least you told us the truth at the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. This is like such a high school romance, it hurts. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me at the day that we met as a symbol of our love. Is that a perfume bottle? No. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this." So she gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl, asking for her present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. How did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Ah, yes. But I'm afraid that what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Seems shorter than 20 minutes, but... Right. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to do Grossberg's voice anymore for a little while, because his is very similar to the judges. I've been just trying to make the mouth wider, but they both kind of hurt and also feel a bit uncomfortable to switch between. Oh, I just realized that Young Bandy Girl's been typing in the chat. One sec, I'm gonna put voices on. Wait, Phoenix sells boats? What's the Twitch voice thing again? Oh, okay. Yeah, you mean Yanni Yogi, right? I think that was his name. I could be wrong. The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happens. Hello, I'm trying to get speech chat working.
You need Google Drive and my Twitch account and a lot of shit. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm here. Also, Young Bounty Girl, it's okay. You can call the bottle a heart-shaped box. We all know that Dahlia did not give Phoenix her vagina. Anyways, sorry. I was watching the stream on my phone because I wanted to see if you got to Dahlia yet.
Yeah.
Did you specifically pause so that I could encounter Dahlia first?
No, I paused because I was gonna look for the Twitch chat. That was just, or sorry, the speech chat. That was just an added bonus. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Here she comes! Ah! Look, she has butterflies and everything! Ah! What's with this stiff silence? Stiff, get
it? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Look at her!
When I look at the butterflies, it reminds me of, you remember that dude in Undertale? He was like one of the shopkeepers, and he would like spaz out just like the butterflies are doing right now.
Yeah, Burger Pants.
That's the one.
I can see that. Look at her fucking face!
Burger
She's
flies.
So pretty!
Oh yeah. I can agree with that.
True. Also, listen to her theme. It's so fucking good. Ah, this character is so amazing.
Oh, this is her theme.
This is her theme. I could get lost in her eyes forever. She's amazing. Anyways, please continue.
Alright, you had your minute?
I'm good. I'm not gonna stop, so you may as well just keep going.
Okay.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie, there is no need to be nervous. If anything says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them down right to size with my sharp hair. And I will bash them with my gavel. You have my gavel.
You have my axe. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all. It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Look at her and her fucking smile and her fucking red hair, and I just... God, I love her. Oh, she's so good.
The honor is all mine. No, the honor is mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
You did not just make that reference, Mia.
She did. She did, in
She did
fact,
not.
just make that fucking reference.
Have you seen that argument, which is like,
Yes, I have. I've seen it's the one where it's like, if you crack open a cold one but have a milkshake in another yard, which one will the boys go to? I've seen that. It's amazing. Someone made an objection.lol of it.
Oh, we have to see that after this. Is there something I can help you with? You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes, I can see why you would say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. And suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you,
Would
Miss
Dahlia be
Hopple,
more of a Pepto-Bismol fan? No, because that causes heartburn. We all know what Dahlia's into. Anyway, sorry.
the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
I love her.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
He
Nevertheless,
does actually have a wife and daughter, I think.
I hope they're doing well as well. Nevertheless,
too.
it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do
here
you
we
mean
go.
by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie! Nope, she won't even be anyone's mom. Ah, look at her! Just standing there, just unfucking phased, it just... Ah, it's been so long since I've seen her in game. Look at her, she's a fucking goddess. Oh, I'm sorry, please. God.
When I see the word madam, it doesn't immediately make me think of grandma, but like I know that in the Japanese version they definitely called her like Oba-san or something.
Oh, she definitely called her Oba-san, or something like that.
Oba-san is aunt.
Fun fact. Both of their names, when using the chan and like honorific, Dahlia and Mia could both technically be called Chichan, which means that it's entirely possible that in the Japanese version, at some point, Phoenix calls Mia Chichan, has flashbacks to Dahlia, and just has an aneurysm on the floor. I just wanted to share that little factoid.
You'll have to explain to me how that works later.
Okay. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry.
Oh, how wonderful! Isn't that humorous yet a satirical style of haiku, yes?
Thank you, Daycare Ladybot.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
Honey. Oh, Judgy. How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Elytra.
The back door? Jesus Christ, Dolly. Mia, shut up. Oh, just look at her. Who is this Dougie person? Who do you think?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow, and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
How can you be so mean?
Look at her.
I would never eavesdrop.
When you said, how could you be so mean, it reminded me of something. What was that? I was thinking it was like a Maple Story thing. I don't know.
Hope you're not asking me. I have the memory of a goldfish.
I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
Look at her! Ah!
The number of songs you know begs to differ, but yeah. She is really good. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
Oh, look at her! Mm. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now?
I'll leave it for now, but I'll come back to it.
I mean, yeah. I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off until looking any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well. Young lady, please go on with your testimony. Just checking, it's the... yeah, that one.
What did Mr. Wright say when he saw you?
I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
You don't remember?
Well, that's common enough.
Stop being horny!
Sometimes I can't recall a sentence that passed only minutes prior. Yeah, that explains a lot.
That's me, though. I've done that. I'm not even mad at the judge, because I have 100% done that.
Bro, I've said shit and then forgotten right after.
Me too. I'm not even upset. I'm with the judge on this one. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt. by me.
Yeah,
Me
you
too.
no longer have Grossberg to act as your personal punching bag. What are you gonna do, Mia?
Oh, is Grossberg not
punch the
there?
desk? No, he's not there.
Oh.
He left.
All the dudes here are horny. But it's fine. Dahlia's worth being horny over. Look at her! She's fucking perfect!
And your voice for her just doubles that.
Oh, thank you. I've been practicing her for about 7 years. I love her.
Wait, I didn't press
Oops.
the last one.
She's just pretending to protect Mr. Right. That's right. It's gotta be good. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deeper to find this contradiction on this one.
Yeah, I forgot to press the last one because I missed it.
When you say students, do you mean the students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do. But in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on? But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, would anyone have been my dear? Yes, well, anyone would have been my dear.
There's another one for the compilation.
Yep, there was another one while you were away.
I've already voiced this part.
Oh, my bad. Alright,
I know where the contradiction is.
I may as well press this for now.
You know what the contradiction is, right?
Yeah, cause, Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press that.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, I went specifically to that phrase because I knew that I was gonna press it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just every time she appears, I'm so happy. Look at her. Feeble you bitch.
Oh,
I would never.
basically called her a liar. Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger the witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
What?
That is, she has no supporting... She's making the face like, you gonna finish that sentence, bitch?
Trying to fuck with me? I'll jump over this desk right now.
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
And being horny over this woman. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There is nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Every time she calls him Mr. Judge, he gets an even bigger hard-on.
It just increases. It grows like
Increases
Pinocchio's
his
nose.
boner. Look at her. You already pressed this part.
Yeah. So that's one of, I think it's one of these.
I love that in the speech chat, Young Bounty Girl keeps making reference to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I'm trying my hardest to just be like, stop! I just want to gush over this redhead! But look at her! Oh, I love her. I'm not even upset that you don't know what the contradiction is. I'm just loving her.
Yeah.
Oh, did you read that newspaper
I haven't
clipping?
read it yet, actually.
I'm rereading this. I'm just like, fuck yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I love her. God, she's so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So a lawyer died and she was sitting with him. Got it. Oh, here it is.
There you go. You say you didn't... You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
Hair flip. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Oh, this is a new theme. I haven't heard this one yet.
Yeah, it's the 2004 theme, I think.
Just gonna listen to this for a bit.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm gonna go to another frame with Dahlia first. Well, maybe the noise wasn't all that memorable.
Why are you going to another frame with Dahlia so that I can have a fucking heart on?
So that you can have a good time as well, as I'm just enjoying this music.
I'm having a great time. The music rules. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Ah! Oh, I love her so much.
May I have a moment to answer?
Oh no, the music is gone.
I know, Dahlia stops the music. Dahlia's like, no one can have fun. Joke's on you, Dahlia, you are my fun.
But by all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise.
Listen to her theme!
There it is.
You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to my own theme song at the time.
Headphones? You mean to say that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready to end his, let me try that again. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Relatable.
Not for me. I love thunder.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. The testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Fay.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, the cause of death was electrocution. Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Jesus Christ.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
When thoughts do occur to this guy anyway. Dick. Jesus Christ, Mia. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? I don't think that. Because of
it's not impossible. It's just, unlikely because I'm pretty sure, I would have burned him to a fucking crisp.
There would have been burns on his jacket, and also it would have more likely struck the other tall things that were around, like the buildings, the trees, the building.
Well, the idea is that the umbrella conducted the electricity. But that doesn't work when you think about it. All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you do. It's never that easy, Mia, you dumbass.
I am hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fay.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes at that day on that day at that location.
Nice try.
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Evidence, Mr. Payne? What is this evidence? This affidavit.
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 I hate you.
Affidavit.
Dev! Dev is having a stroke! Someone help him!
And who is affidavit from?
Who is this affidavit from? It's affidavit!
Why is it a D? It's T!
I don't know, but it's affidavit!
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in the labs that day allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 o'clock p.m. that day.
You can just say 3 p.m., honey.
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying that the equipment lost power because the building got struck by lightning?
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 o'clock p.m. I imagine that he says the o'clock part just because he's an annoying piece of shit.
You know what? I'm not even going to hold you that against you. That's actually a very Pain thing to do. Fair enough. That's a very Winston Payne thing to do.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
And Dahlia's just standing there.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even with the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
My favorite thing is when you add words that are not there. Student's testimony.
However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I do have to come up with something to try and regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state this as its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
This is it! This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Yep.
I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense. That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Can't be that because he still has, because he still had the necklace on him. And it would also be one hell of a jump. We tried that one. I wonder if anyone new was added here.
No, I'm pretty sure you have everybody who was involved in the case. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I still can't tell you.
Right, it wouldn't have been the umbrella also because there was a loud sound when he fell on his umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
Checking this again.
I definitely just realized that I call you Devi because of the fact that Dahlia calls everyone Feeny and Dougie and shit. Oh my god. I definitely just pulled a Dahlia Hawthorne.
Hey man, I'm here for it.
Glad.
Yes, the attorney badge. No.
I love that you're not going to lose any HP, so you could theoretically present everything. If you do that, though, I'm leaving.
I'm not going to present the attorney badge. Okay, so like the only... They said if there was a small bump.
Let me know if you want a hint or the answer or whatever, because
Okay.
I will give it to you if you ask for it. My god, his fucking shoe. Sorry, I'm distracted by his shoes, because he's wearing dress shoes and that's really bugging me.
Yeah, like those shoes he should not be wearing outside.
God, look at him. Rip Doug.
And lightning wouldn't have struck here. I feel like this might be important, but probably not here.
I'm totally... What? I wasn't paying attention to
The
thing.
Cold Killer X.
No. Young Bounty Girl was saying in chat.
Oh.
I didn't hear your answer, but I know what the answer is, so don't worry about it. Oh wait, did you give me? Hang on. If you, hang on. If you're flustered, that means you said something inappropriate, and Twitch probably canceled it out. Hang on, let me check. Hang on, let me turn my lights on. Alright.
I mean, I think this is the only... The process is the only object here.
Nope. Remember, read what the judge is saying again. I like how you read it and the first thing you realized was Dahlia broke it.
Yeah, I'm like, if... No, but, Oh, wait a sec. I think it's him.
There you go.
There you go.
Never mind, I'm wrong. I might actually not remember the answer to this one then. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. I think...
Because, okay, so I did the process of elimination. I tried this one, I tried this one. It couldn't have been this.
I think what you have to do is you have to present the crime photo one. And then... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Okay, do you want me to look this up? Because I don't remember, actually.
I'd like to... You can look it up for yourself.
I'll look it up so that I have the answer, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Don't
let
share
you
it.
see it.
Don't share it immediately. He couldn't have snapped it with the watch. And there's no way that he threw this to snap the cord either.
Ah, okay, I know what it is now.
Okay. Some sort of impact. So something made an impact.
Okay, so I know it, and it's kind of dumb. Well, it's not dumb. It makes sense. It's just, you know, you're not thinking the correct way because the game is on purpose, like misconstruing you. Not misconstruing. That's the wrong word, but like, it's leading you in the incorrect direction. Thank you, Daycare Ladybot.
Wasn't there a thing of like the students said that there was that the power was out during the time? No. That wouldn't have caused the thing to snap.
Do you want the answer? Because we're gonna be here forever.
Let me just present this first.
Honey.
Okay, yeah.
You either present Phoenix or his testimony.
Right, because it snapped because of some sort of impact, and this was the point of the impact.
Devin, you're
Oh, my
skipping
bad.
all the dialogue.
Sorry, habit.
He said that he pushed the victim. He heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all.
Because the building lost power.
No, that's not why. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. Jesus Christ, Mia.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have...
Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? In Madam's attorney's explanation, she said some things that are a little different than I remember.
Dev, you're gonna have to accept all the words that young bounty girl is using in the in chat.
Okay. Just going back up through them. It's your line.
I know. I'm waiting to know that you're not in OBS anymore.
Okay, yeah. I'm in the game again.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Oh, of course, it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Is she, though?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Would
We'll
I
see during
witness
the-
part 2? Look at her! Ah!
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up to him and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Oh, I love her so much.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
Oh, I love her so much.
Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Stop skipping my dialogue!
Read fast. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you. Also, Phoenix just said in the chat, Phoenix said you need to get better, i.e. safer taste in chicks, Clover. Shut up. I will die for that woman, and she'd probably be the one to fucking kill me. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge?
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't! What you did is called perjury!
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all. Ho ho ho.
Santa, the judge had better be more careful himself! A dark alley is friendlier than that girl.
Oh, I got an achievement. What was the
I
achievement?
wonder why you got an achievement.
Something about Dahlia.
Good. Check your achievements. Shift tab it. I want to see this achievement.
I'm going to game. Beware, Your Honor. Press Dahlia's claim that Feeny pushed him twice. Trials and Tribulations, Episode 1.
Oh, cool. I love her. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
She would come to know that very much later into her career.
What do you mean? Phoenix didn't kill her!
No, I mean like him being an imp
Oh,
in
yeah,
the courtroom.
But I never imagined that he could cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
And Dougie tried his best. Oh, I already read that part. Look at her face! Ah! So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to your music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold.
Miss Fay, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass, show no fucking mercy.
Rip his throat out.
Fucking kill him, Feeny. Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? Well, I wish the best for them both and that they would give each other, and blah, blah, blah. I wish the best for them both and that they would each give the fight their all.
And then Dougie
I
ran
bet-
like a little pussy bitch.
And then, yeah, exactly. And Dougie ran like a bitch. That's why she's dating Phoenix now.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. And what happened after that?
No.
I love her thinking's right. She's so sweet. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest you listen a little more carefully?
Hmm?
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? Means my Feeny wouldn't lay any prints in that case, would he?
Oh, cool. She's so smart and so clever. Just good.
I need to make
Sorry.
a compilation of all this.
No! Don't make a compilation of my fangirling! No! I don't care. Go ahead. Everyone knows I'm a psycho, because I'm in love with this psycho. She's so freaking good. I can't wait till the biggest moment in this case. Oh, I can't wait. Ah! Go. Did you actually witness the... Whoa, voice crack. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia! Oh, I love her.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So that checks out because it was still early on in the interaction. Then he went and slammed him in the back. And that's probably when he landed on the umbrella. Wait.
Dahlia's gonna kick your ass, buddy. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. God, I also owe so much to Dahlia. Like, my entire role-playing and writing thing is all thanks to Dahlia.
Here's a contradiction. Hold on, just need to...
No. I can't tell you what the fucking...
Oh, tried his best, so he didn't actually get
No.
very far.
No. God, I want to tell you the answer because I know the answer and I just... Fuck. Be better at this game, Devin.
Because when he slammed into him, he crashed into the pole. And this is where the electrical cable would have snapped. Then he tried to run away, but he is still in the same spot right by the pole where he would have crashed into. And the problem is, on which one did the umbrella break? Also, why is the umbrella open?
Because it was raining.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't it have gotten like squished if he fell onto the umbrella?
It was. Have you not seen how broken it is?
Yeah, the handle's broken, but the umbrella, like the part that sprays out, would have been crushed as well.
It is crushed. In the umbrella you have in your inventory, my dude.
Oh. Wait, this one the handle isn't broken though.
Honey.
It's a different umbrella.
Oh my gosh, honey.
Okay. Oh, here's the contradiction. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to press that.
That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. Thank you. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one that Fanny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
And your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was at 2:55 p.m.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened in that 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Oh, order! Order in the court! Order in the... Listen, one sentence of real murder!
Even you can't deny the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Are you saying you couldn't... are you saying you could have done it? Sorry, who else are you saying could have done it?
Wow, you read that,
I read that
so wrong you created an entirely new sentence. Wow, I need that one especially clipped, please. How did you manage to read that one that wrong? You just really wanted Mia to kill somebody.
I read, are you saying, and then I, like, realized I skipped who, and went back to you instead for some reason. And then I read could have done it.
Oh, honey.
And not only did I read it wrong once, I read it wrong twice.
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer?
Indict, I believe, is the...
Is
I
it?
don't remember. I don't remember. It might be indict. I think it's indict. I don't remember. English language is stupid.
I'm gonna look this up.
Indict.
It is. You are
I
correct.
knew it. My
Indict.
English reigns supreme. Don't worry, I read that as indict first too.
Where's the definition?
To indict is to accuse. Honey. Honey,
and
this is
to
not...
To indict is to write or compose. Okay. Moving on.
This is finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We're ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Sweetie, please.
It's him!
Oh my god, please, honey. Why are you taking so long to... You know the answer! The answer's so obvious! Thank you!
Yeah.
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. What? How could you...
The defense is grasping at straws!
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order! Order! Miss Faye. What? I mean, why, that is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is very serious.
Here we are!
Yo, Phoenix, what up? Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. One second.
This is one of the reasons why I love Dahlia! It's coming up! Ah! Go!
What is it? Please strike everything the defense said now, just for the record. That was everything the defense... Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
There you go. What the... Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Yeah! Achoo! Ah! Leave my Dolly alone! Achoo! Come!
That's me. That boy. Oh no, that I know who that is. Sorry.
That boy.
Hey, hey,
He's
big boy.
gotten himself in way over his head.
Big man. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. Haha. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Now then. The defense has made it... Huh? Oh, I should probably check that, by the way. Ah, I see.
I've gotten so much better at my evil laugh over the years.
It's a very good evil laugh.
I'm enjoying this. Ah, yes. Armando, I forgot about this. Oh, God.
Armando
It's
ingested
Sancho.
poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found inside the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Also, I just saw Young Bunny Girl's thing about it's Mr. Hemorrhoid Man.
It is Mr. Hemorrhoid Man.
Well, really, Your Honor,
May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Ah, don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand.
Oh, my mic won't catch me sniffing, goddammit. I can't sniff as Dahlia.
That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes, he already said the Harlem Shake one.
Yes. Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Ah, I believe that girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
Thank you, Grossberg. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally meet.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Do you see why I love her?
Yup.
God damn it, I love this woman.
I see it.
Ah,
I see it.
yes. Look at her.
It may not be what Young Bounty Girl said it was, but it is used for nefarious purposes.
Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Thank you, Deputy Ladybot.
What could that possibly have to do with this case? Drinking water?
The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence to suggest that she in fact had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I Met Your Mother.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement's reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
Fuck. Sorry, my phone just went off. It wants me to take my meds.
Alright.
My phone is like, hey.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
My pill has been taken. Hopefully
Nice.
Dahlia didn't fucking poison them.
I can imagine it would be more difficult to poison a pill. Not if the pill itself was made of poison, but like to poison like a pill that does not already have poison in it.
A love song that ends with a dark twist at the end. There's the Companion Cube love song that Random Encounters wrote. It ends with the Companion Cube being incinerated. Anyways, Phoenix is saying that line because he's a dick.
Oh, right. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
God, Phoenix, you're such a moron.
Phoenix Wright, do that, Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. Wouldn't be the... No, it would be the first time. Timeline.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
Yes, he does claim that. How I Met Your Mother.
Of
Let's do
course
this,
he does.
Hang on. Ah! Oop, I'm just adding something to my likes and on DeviantArt.
Alright.
Until that time you had been dating Doug Swallow?
Yes, I'm a real fool, you know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
He's not wrong.
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
I guess he's never been one of Edgeworth's judges before then.
That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeney was not only an art student, he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'll better tread carefully.
It's again a thing of I'm coming back to it later.
Mia, if the judge gets any angrier, you'll lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being.
Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Tell us about the time you first met Phoenix Wright.
Ah. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? Me too. In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat.
Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeney is handsome.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he is a dime a dozen.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. Good for you, Payne. Good for
Go,
you.
Payne.
If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking.
I forgot this one.
Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeney.
A beautiful mushroom.
He is a beautiful mushroom. You're my beautiful mushroom.
Thank you.
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
But that can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Huh, are you sure?
Yes, it seems they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her.
I'm gonna press this one, actually.
So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see...
What a cruel thing to ask what a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
Rude. That doesn't seem to hold any relevance.
Who the fuck asked, Mr. Payne?
Who the fuck asked, Mr. Payne? Please clip that. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. Anyways, she didn't deny it. That must mean Deb Swallow must have been seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Aw, she's so sweet.
Hmm.
Back.
Look, I'm just gonna...
Apparently Twitch censored another one of Young Bounty Girl's things.
Alright. Here you go.
You know, if you didn't use such foul language, maybe it wouldn't frickin' censor you all the time.
True. Okay. Trying to remember which one was the one that had the other thing that I could press.
It's the next one over.
Oh.
I love her so much. Look at her and her fucking red hair.
Yeah, let's keep pressing.
Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish some relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do a research for a paper I was writing.
That's a fucking lie. God damn it. Sorry, young Bounty Girl in the chat just said, I can see why you love Junko. You seem to have a tendency for women to fall for women that murder their boyfriend. I hate the fact that you're not wrong. You were writing a paper? On what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
That is a paper I would read the shit out of. That sounds amazing.
Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff?
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
I call for men that are dicks. Yeah, me too. I fell in love with Edgeworth. But I also fall in love with squish beans like Devin.
Hello.
Honey, you know what the contradiction is. I'm gonna let you figure this out because I have to go to the washroom again. I've had way too much water today. Look at her face! She's so good and beautiful, and I love her!
Yeah, I mean, part of why I'm, like, taking this really slowly is just because I'm just taking in the scenery.
You're just taking in Dahlia's face.
And also just enjoying the moment that we're having right now.
Thank you.
Just all of us together.
I'm glad. No, turn the stream off. Alright, I will be back. You can continue if you'd like. I don't know how long I'll be.
Alright. Yeah, so I know that this is the thing that we present. Oh. Of course it's this one. Just gonna triple check. Yeah, it's this one. No, I didn't mean to. D. Present. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a more important reason? What is the meaning of this cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Do you mean this incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Order! Order! This is completely unbelievable. It's true then that the loveliest rose can hide something behind text. Miss Fay, that is not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me, go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some kind of interest in me. Express some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia.
I don't know why, but Dahlia's hair is the much more violent red on my phone than it is on my computer.
Oh?
Like, she doesn't look, her head is not as vibrant on my computer, and that sucks, because I like her vibrant ass hair.
Could it be, like, the settings of, what's it called? The nightlight?
It's my color calibrations. My nightlight's not on for another 3 hours.
Ooh, you really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks.
That's a little too much information.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids!
Love that line. The only line I remember of Grossberg's is, I can hardly tell which one's more inflamed. My spirit or my hemorrhoids. Anyways, the poisoning.
I love that.
Look at Dolly.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
You wouldn't, but your boyfriend would. So that's what happened here
Sorry,
8
which
months
boyfriend
ago.
are you talking about?
The one who swallows.
I
However, as you've heard
I
from the
hate
witness's
you.
testimony...
No. You don't get to go right past that. You don't get to just say that and then walk away. You don't get to get away with that, Devin.
Alright, you gonna punish me for it?
Oh my fucking god, go to horny jail. You are going directly to horny jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Jesus fucking Christ. I refuse to skip over that. Holy shit. You don't get to just say that and then leave as if nothing fucking happened. Oh my god, what the hell? Holy shit, Devin. Oh my god, I'm clipping that as soon as the stream is over. You don't get to walk away from that.
I don't need to walk away from that. I'll own it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need to get some water, okay?
Please, you thirsty hoe. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't know who the 4 people watching this stream are. I know at least one of them's Young Bounty Girl, but I apologize.
Phoenix, Young Bounty Girl, I think 9 might be lurking.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying.
And then one of them's probably you.
No, I don't have the stream open. I just have speech chat. Oh my god. I'm never ever gonna recover from that.
It's like racism. Everyone's a little bit horny
Swallows
sometimes.
in your BF Sims. Is it simping if he's my boyfriend?
Nah, I think that like the dating part cancels the simping out. Because like simping is when it's unreciprocated.
I'm definitely reciprocating. I love you.
Yeah, like she validates me for like long chunks of time straight.
Oh my god, I'm never, ever. Every single time now, whenever I think about this case, I'm gonna think about that fucking line. I hate you so much right now. God fucking damn it, Devin. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Yeah, I think maybe do we want to do like a after the case, we can get in like a big group VC about this.
And discuss the fucking fact that you just said that her boyfriend swallows?
Yes.
Good fucking god, I'm down.
Amongst other things.
I'm down, yeah, once the case is over, let's get into a big ass chat and just discuss shit.
Yep. However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
My favorite thing about that case is the fact that the thing you just said, my favorite part is the fact that you tried to immediately move on from that topic. You were immediately like, alright, next thing, and I'm like, wait, hold the fucking phone.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm done. Officially, I'm done. Let's go.
I'm glad that we were able to have that, though. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Because you're a fucking cuck.
No, he's not. Winston Payne is a very loving husband, I assume.
I imagine he is.
Ah, Mia, you're glowing with the true lawyer's aura, my dear. I can smell auras, and someone threw up on Pains.
Thank you. Jesus. That was a very hard attempt at trying to reference Total Drama.
That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
The poisoning.
Oh, sorry, I skipped one of your lines.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing to do at all with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You got involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. A stop sign, perhaps.
Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you.
As the boy.
You heard the man. Now that's true love, young lady. Pardon?
Nothing. I
Okay.
was just making a reference to your stupid joke.
Oh, please.
Those two.
Those two are really making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. How long were you gone?
I already answered all of my questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? Oh, here it is. God.
What are you
fucking
saying,
line.
Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
I hate this. I hate all of this.
Oh, Phoebe, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
How much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's a half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
Doc, the poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. I must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only.
Oh, I already read that line. A special kind of poison? How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh? And where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the police saying. They said something about trying to use advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because nobody could show how you could have gotten a hold of that poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never quite arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is establish the way that she could have gotten some, right? Thanks, Daycare Ladybot. Great. Now, just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? You know,
I know
where you
how.
have to get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Smart lad. This is why I date you, because you're smart when it counts.
Yep.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
If you recall, just before the joke, it was me figuring that out.
Exactly. What? The fact that you... In fact, you had an easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim? Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Doug Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. Then it was just a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. And the only person who could have done that was sitting at his very table. You! No!
Order, order, order! Could it be?
I'll have a ham and cheese on rye, thanks.
What?
Order.
Oh.
May I say something, Madam Faye?
Imagine if Faye just goes, no. What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in that coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Honey. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying that I threw the poison container away, you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She caught me good with that.
Evidence. I don't need evidence.
Where we're going, we don't need evidence.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some kind of evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Come on, you know what the evidence is, Grossberg. God. Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse. Does that mean that they did like a strip search?
Maybe.
My god, I don't want to imagine that.
You don't want to imagine Dahlia naked?
I don't want to imagine someone shoving their finger up Dahlia's ass to do a rectal search. I don't care if Dahlia is naked, she's got a fine body, I'm sure. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing this murder, then where is the container that the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay?
The judge is a little slow.
Huh? What?
I was calling the judge an idiot.
Oh, okay.
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. Yes, I know that young bounty girl. That's why I made the ass joke. Anyways, under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there is a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No!
Order! Order in the court.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes!
On behalf of Dolly, I object! Mr. Wright, control yourself!
Here it comes, here it comes, here
I
it
won't
comes!
let you bully
Come
her
on.
like this!
Do it!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through this much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Dahlia Hawthorne is not madly in love... was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there, in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make it worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. And that's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie.
Ah! Oh, here it comes! Come on, do it!
Mia, are you right? The defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry after him.
Here it comes!
Oh. Mia, are you alright?
Sorry. Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where is Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible. Hey.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Oh, you'll see.
Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. What in the blazes are we supposed to do now?
Oh, you'll see. Oh, you're gonna see, and it's gonna be great.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of the court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Here it comes! Here it comes!
Forgive me, I'm so sorry. Did he eat it?
Just give back the necklace.
He either ate it or threw it somewhere. Hey!
There it is!
Phoenix gonna die.
You what?
You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits at first, but yeah.
Imagine swallowing glass and metal.
Oh. He's dead.
No. And you'll see why this is great.
Yeah.
What?
What is he doing now?
He's crying. Your Honor, we have to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us.
Good.
Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem.
No, there must be some kind of mistake. I definitely added a word. The bottle must have not had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There, it's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do, and it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that... Pardon?
I would totally let Payne get killed by Dahlia. I think everyone would. I like you, Payne, but you suck. Anyways, continue.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ah!
Hey, that's where she gets the line from.
Even after I prove so much, is she gonna get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright?
I'm sorry, Miss Fate.
Oh, you
It
bitch.
totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about her, that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab at that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it. Don't talk about her like that.
I'm sorry, I know you want to make it serious, but I don't think little baby
Don't
20-year-old
talk about her
kid-
like that!
Exactly.
Okay, so that's more accurate.
It's like, don't talk about her like that! Like, you
Yeah.
know, a annoying teenager. Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous!
It is a little ridiculous that he's only saying it now.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him on that day, I got worried and I came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there.
Crying with gloves on!
She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Here it comes.
Your Honor, this is the defendant is... Miss Fay, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defendant believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Fay. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? I think it was probably Phoenix. Because I think it was either Phoenix or Doug. But, like, Doug was the reason that she was able to get access to the poison. But he's also suspicious of her. But I also think this would hurt Phoenix more.
You dick. So you picked it based on emotional vulnerability?
Pretty
There
much.
was only one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, here's the thing. The reason that I picked that is because...
No, I know why you picked it. Is because she was going to do anything to get the necklace back.
Yeah, well, first off, she wanted the necklace back, but, like, the thing that, like, sold it for me was, like, just how much he was unwilling to believe that she could murder someone, even despite all this evidence.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
He's-
like,
he's
this is the way to
emotionally
snap
challenged
him.
as hell.
So this is the way to, like, snap him out of it.
Oh, no. There's no way to snap this bastard out of it.
Me? That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go as far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true.
Aww. I'd feel bad, but I don't. Here it is. Feeny. What a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man. Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Are
you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
Hey, the butterflies are back.
He got his heart on again.
With absolutely no proof. You treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
There's a reason he has a desk there.
Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine.
Fine. Then ask that nasty old hag to finish up already. I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
What? Fuck you! Accusing this woman of murder is not grounds for disbarment. Fuck off! I forgot about this line. No! You'd better think this over carefully, Miss Fay. Or should I say, Miss Gray. Honey. The worst part is I know what the evidence is again, and it's the last thing you have to present, and I just don't know what fucking fuck. Ugh.
I thought that she was being clever with, like, the boyfriend thing, but no, she's just calling her old.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. If you lose your attorney's badge, she gets away with murder.
Should I save here?
That's different, young bounty girl. That was forged evidence, and as long as the evidence was valid, it wouldn't matter if it was presented by a child. It was the fact that it was forgery. Anyways, Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Clover, should I save my game here?
It won't kill you, but I mean, if you crash, you'll have to do everything over again, so...
I won't crash.
Famous last words.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that the very harsh verdict will be handed down upon Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's paper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
The way that they were talking, I thought it was gonna, like, destroy the entire HP bar.
No. Okay, I'll be right back. Do not continue because the next part is extremely important for me to voice act. I really need to pee again. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I
have some time
you
to
know
ponder
what it is, right?
I have some time to ponder it.
You do know what it is, right?
It's probably this.
I'm going to the washroom.
This is irrelevant. 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 This is sort of relevant. Not really. This is irrelevant. Didn't we have another one as well? Yeah, it's got to be the Cold Killer. Because that's the only other thing that Phoenix would consume. Hold up, I hear something.
Beck. Hello?
Hello, there was just a ringing going on outside my window, so I had to change that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine? Oh, I should have screenshotted that last one. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony.
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Oh, what's also smart about this is that he always ate lunch with Dahlia.
Exactly.
I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
He was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws! After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying a poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime.
including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and cut the electrical cable. And the cut electrical cable. And that's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when a problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
I like how she keeps her cool here.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
Yes, that's exactly right. Just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
I like how the butterfly is incinerated. Also, that's a good sprite there.
I know, right?
She's gorgeous.
Fucking beautiful woman. That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why? Yes.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this! The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said!
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust this witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life!
Yep. She's got you there, Pain. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see, yes.
And there comes the back. Then here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Here it comes. Don't try to voice act this.
My beautiful hair,
Aww. His beautiful hair.
my beautiful hair. Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious from her from the very beginning, the way she made me hard.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
It's almost like she said it's good to see you again, Madame Faye. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne. This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing my own daughter.
No, it's losing to my daughter.
Oh. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true, my dear Dolly. Very well then. I believe that I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Fuck yeah.
Confetti, let's go. We did it, 0 deaths.
Yay!
Except for Doug and
Rip Doug.
and Armadillo, what's his name? Diego Armando. Those guys died, but other than that, 0 deaths.
It's Diego Armadillo.
The court is adjourned.
I'm calling him that forever now. Diego Armadillo, someone needs to make that art, please.
Good.
Oh,
Wait, does Diego
God.
Armando show up at all? Like, does he have a sprite?
No comment.
Okay.
He is brought up again, but I will not comment whether or not he appears in person. He is brought up again, though.
Alright. Mia, you are wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. Now that Mia's not there, I'm actually fucked.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, do you think maybe you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude.
Please, Grossberg. You're so gross. Berg.
I think it's rude to, like, bring up your hemorrhoids in every conversation, personally. Anyway,
I feel like he just wants everyone to know he has hemorrhoids.
This case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with your client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the dolly I saw up there on that witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Yeah, that's because Edgeworth's not there. Ugh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Have you met Larry?
Right now, I'm studying to be a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Fay, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off, I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we get to see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
I would hope not in court, given that you're both defense attorneys.
It's been 5 years
God.
since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place.
That's what you think. She may have gone to hell for all you know.
For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. Like
Mostly
that sweater.
cringy memories, I'm sure.
Like when I still wore that sweater.
That awful sweater.
But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again.
There she is. She's so pretty.
Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
No, you can hear her when fucking Mia is called by Maya. Anyways, I'll give her a better voice. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years. Something's happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day.
Heard about memories, the end. Now you know why I love Dahlia.
Yep.
At least you know part of it. So you know why I love Dahlia, but you still don't know you still don't know what cements her as my favorite villain in the series. You'll find that out
Correct.
in a bit.
Okay.
But this is one of my favorite cases that in this game, if you exclude any of the ones that have Dahlia in it, this is the best case in the game, in my opinion.
Okay. So it's the
This
best
case-
non-Dahlia case.
It's the best non-Dahlia case. It's so much fun. Also, I love the characters in it. It's also tied to a lot of really cringy memories, so expect me to have a lot of cringy stories to tell.
I'm looking
But
at
yeah.
the dude in the thing, in the picture.
Which dude and what thing?
In the picture, in the background, top left corner. And I just see, I can't tell what his face orientation is supposed to be.
Nose or floaty boy?
But I can see that he is beside the moon, and it looks like an 80s anime.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Do we want to get into the group chat and then just like talk about this case though?
Heard about memories? Yeah, let's do that. Hang on, let me pop this back in.
Alright. Everybody can head over to lounge in the VC.
Yep, we're heading over to... Hello again.
Ayo.
Oh my god. Okay. So now you know why I love Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
And why I think she's incredible. And she is. Hello.
Hello. Young Banty girl.
One of the reasons why I love Dahlia, she did not tell Phoenix to defend her, and she did not tell him to eat the necklace. That was all Phoenix just being blindly in love with her.
That's part of why I like her. Everyone else in the game has some form of influence over their character.
Yeah, like she's
But
the one
at
that
no
didn't
point does
directly say like, "Hey, don't do this," except for like the one time when she was like, "Hey, maybe don't bring up the necklace."
Yeah, don't. That was. But in the moment of the case, like with DL6, Von Karma's whole thing was intimidation, so Edgeworth didn't bother. Matt Engard's whole thing was blackmailing with Maya, but this time Dahlia's whole thing here was just to be pretty, and she used that to her advantage.
Just to be pretty
Yeah.
and like use the swooning little girl act.
Exactly.
And she's kind of the she's the first villain to be there like from the beginning. Like Manfred von Karma and Matt Engard, neither of them ever come in the end until the end.
Yeah, and like Dahlia will show up at least one more time. I'm not going to tell you how many times she shows up, but she does show up at least once, and I absolutely love her. And when we get to the thing that cements her as the best villain in the series, I will let you fucking know if you don't recognize it yourself.
All right.
But another thing I like about that case is it demonstrates something about Phoenix being, an idiot.
And like blindly trusting.
Hey, I know I am, but it still
Not
hurts.
you, sweetie, I love you. No.
You'll always be the prime Phoenix to us.
We love you, Phoenix Prime. But Phoenix Wright being a fucking moron is my biggest thing because he's such a fucking dumbass. Even in the beginning, he's such a doof and he doesn't understand certain things. Like, don't show the necklace to people.
Well, to be fair, he didn't know that it was evidence. He thought it was like a genuine gift.
Well, I guess, but wouldn't... If I asked you not to show something to people, would you show it to people still?
No.
Exactly.
And then
It's a thing of like,
Didn't
if
you
your
just say to
girlfriend
give it back?
asks... Yeah, but she was also telling him not to show people that.
I don't remember her saying that.
yeah, she did say that, but at the first
Okay.
game, like showing evidence, like all the killers, like he showed evidence to Red White.
I'm going to expose you as a murderer tomorrow in court.
Right?
Manfred von Karma, who tased the heck out of him.
Oh yeah, no. Like, seriously, that first game, he's a fucking moron. And he's a fucking moron in all the games. It's why Phoenix is my least favorite of the three attorneys.
Apollo did show evidence to what's his name, the guy with that clownish makeup in the Monsters Turnabout, but at the very least it wasn't like really relevant to the case or anything.
Like Simon Keyes?
No, not Simon Keyes. I'm talking this is
Mo?
Apollo talking. This was in Dual Destinies in the Monsters Turnabout. He was I think it's called LaBelle. Yeah, it was that LaBelle guy.
Oh,
Florent
Florent LaBelle.
LaBelle.
Yes.
I mean, he basically is a clown. That guy's a total clown. Fuck LaBelle.
Actually, he's
Although
more
his
of a
theme-
pump.
His theme slaps, though.
And Apollo did show evidence to that guy, and that guy destroyed it. But it wasn't evidence that convicted him or proved to be relevant, really. And
Yeah, like the fucking bullets in DL6.
Yeah, like
Phoenix
that.
is an idiot.
Well, actually, he was showing the note that Manfred von Karma sent to Yanni Yogi about like the entire plan and framing Edgeworth for murder. That's what he showed him, but still, that was very idiotic. Like, what was he thinking? And
Phoenix is such a moron.
Like, I think the only thing that maybe keeps him from being as dumb as Larry is the fact that both times it was in a very public space where he showed both men that, and I guess he was assuming that surely they wouldn't do something like that because cameras are watching. But Manfred von Karma has, contacts with what's his name? Blaise de Best. He's supposed to be the chief chairman. So of course,
Blaze. I love Blaze. I love him so much. I need to play that game.
you can. I think you can order it.
Oh no, I know where I can find like a physical copy. I'm deciding whether or not I want a physical cartridge or if I want to stream it and therefore play the emulator.
Oh man, you gotta play it. It's like the second best game, the first one being Resolve.
I think someone fucked up Blaze de Best's. Oh, that's bullshit. Seriously? Someone graffitied Blaze's fucking wiki page.
Oh, what? What did they do?
They changed. The only thing they changed was his name, and they changed the name of him to Ugly Loser. I mean, it's still a huge dick move, but at the same time, it's really funny.
Yeah.
I mean, not inaccurate.
Not inaccurate at all. Hang on, I'm screen capping that for personal reasons. Let me put it in the fucking stuff for VC.
Also, while we're here, I'm wondering if the two of you want to like make one of these and send the link, the Fujitech thing.
Oh, those two.
So that we can have like a separate chatting window.
I think I still have. Oh, I don't still have Phoenix's thing. What? Why don't I still have Phoenix's export? Is on my other laptop? Let me see if I still have Phoenix's Kiseki export.
Yeah, if you have a character that you want to like have pop up like on the stream here, then we can have.
I mean,
like,
okay, so if we're all gonna have characters, I may as well make everyone in Kiseki and then just use my sprites, like for my baby.
Yeah,
I can create I can create like a character sprite. It's probably going to be like one of those still sprites, like kind of like what you did with yours. What's your name? The guy, not Clover.
Dev?
Yeah, like it seemed like he had like one of those still sprites that would like.
Oh, I made those.
Yeah. So Clover made.
I made those.
Clover
and
made
I can
mine in
make
Kiseki.
Okay. I'm gonna make something like that where like whenever like I start speaking, it starts like kind of changing. You know, kind of like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I can't own sprites.
I do still have it. What? Who the fuck is Gina? What the fuck?
You know,
Sorry, I'm going through my. Apparently, there's a fucking Gina export in my files. Let me get that and see what the fuck that is. Yeah, no, I love Dolly so much. I think that she's super, like. Actually, I have a video to send you now.
Hey, my
It's
daughter.
mild. It has a very mild. Actually, no, I shouldn't send that because that's not a mild spoiler. Fuck! Damn it!
You gonna yell at me to play the game somewhere?
When's the next time we can play it? After my midterms on Sunday, I guess would be best. Actually, wait.
There was something about Gina Lestrade that I had just learned, like about maybe a month or so ago. Did you know that Inspector G. Lestrade is a real character from the Sherlock Holmes books?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and it was a guy, which makes me wonder if that might be Lestrade's dad.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's
I knew about Greg Lestrade a long time ago. I knew a lot because I like the stories. Right, who the fuck is Gina? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
It's Phoenix.
Hi.
It's
Who
me.
the fuck is this?
It's Phoenix.
Oh, she's my glitch character that I made. Okay, gotcha.
I'm so happy right now because my mountain level is finally done.
Nice.
Hey.
Yes. I can finally start working on other levels now.
Yee. We're in the middle of a discussion about Ace Attorney because he just beat the chapter of Trials and Tribulations.
Hmm.
And I'm fucking mad that it took this long.
So
next week we're working on the second case on Sunday.
Okay.
And I'm going to fucking need it.
All right.
It's kind of
we can do like one case a week. That sounds fun.
Go.
I don't. Okay. No. No, we can't, Devin.
Why not?
Because every case after the tutorial has 2 investigation phases and 2 court phases. No, we're not about to do 1 case a day. That will take 12 hours for 1 case.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't.
Never mind then.
Not in the later games. Like Ace Attorney Chronicles, and especially not Spirit of Justice. Those trials are.
Fuck Spirit of Justice's trials. They went on for so long.
I know they are the most ridiculous. At least the Gray Ace Attorney was a little bit more balanced with it, but Spirit of Justice will take almost forever. I still will never forget how frustrated I was during those cases. It's like, oh, when is this going to end?
That's why I stopped. Like, that's why I hate that game so much. Is it's boring and the cases are not fun at all. Period.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's just not like one of my favorites or like something I would probably consider like the top best Ace Attorney games. It would probably be like somewhere in the middle. Like
It's my least favorite game in the series. It's just that bad. I think it's boring. I think the story is stupid and played out. I think it went for like the big moments rather than the good moments. Like, cause like in this game, the big thing, each case is like memorable even outside of the big moments. You know?
Yeah.
Like the case is memorable not just because of Dahlia, but also because Phoenix is an idiot and Grossberg's hemorrhoids and all that. The second case is memorable for reasons I can't explain. The third case is memorable for reasons I can't explain, etc. Because Devin hasn't played the rest of the fucking game.
We're working on it.
Try to like maybe do the first two other games that he's done, because they all are memorable too. Even if we don't get to the big case until the very end, because
the only game I'd say that other than Spirit of Justice that's not memorable is Justice for All. I feel bad, but it's middling. I genuinely keep forgetting those cases.
Like one of the things about Justice for All, and this is something a lot of people miss, is that each case is somewhat like, I don't know, it kind of somewhat foreshadows the events that are going to take place in Farewell My Turnabout. Yeah, it does. Like if you look into, I don't know how far deep it is in my original Tumblr page, but I did once write like a simple essay about which case was it called? Turnabout Big Top, and how
with Galactica.
Yeah, and how it parallels with Farewell My Turnabout.
I guess, but my thing with that game is it's everything about it had it working against it, because I don't remember shit about like the Eenie Meenie case except for like the car crash, and like the stupid tutorial was just ridiculous and fucking.
I remember you had an opinion about the tutorial, like making Gumshoe out to be kind of crazy.
Using.
Gumshoe's complicated.
Yeah, complicated, because it's like you try to point out like where the victim or the shooter was in the room in Turnabout Reunion, and it's like even if it's like even just like a little bit farther from where it's supposed to be, it's still considered wrong for some reason. It was the same sort of problem with what was that with Rise from the Ashes, when you do that
God,
that entire case was but
I hate Rise from the Ashes.
Slightly unrelated for one sec. Welcome to the daycare Archaeologica.
Did someone follow?
Yeah.
Welcome to the daycare. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for following, sweetie. Oh, thank you.
I like Rise from the Ashes.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Game.
Fuck you.
Very frustrating to get through.
Oh, Rise. I think everyone thought Rise from the Ashes was bad.
It's bad on gameplay, I can tell you that.
The worst part is I'm pretty sure I know exactly why it's bad. It's the same reason why it's bad is the same reason why it exists in the first place. The original Ace Attorney was released on the Game Boy, but in order to have it released on in order to have any game released on the DS at the time, Nintendo demanded you use its new peripherals. And even though that could have been simple as having you tap on the evidence, I think Capcom just wanted to be safe and make sure that the game got in by adding an entire case and a new fucking thing with the stupid fucking fingerprints.
Like the touchscreen?
Yeah, with the touchscreen. And that's why that case exists, but the case also goes on for way too fucking long.
Oh yeah, it does. Like as I said, like the gameplay, like it has the worst gameplay, but the story is very good. I did love
the story fascinates the shit out of me.
It was the gameplay I got the most frustrated with, because it's like after I finished the first case, it's like it goes from level maybe 10 if I was to place on like what level I am as far as my gameplay strategy is with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, to like level 112. Like,
yeah.
And also, yes, you can say that Gumshoe is a detective.
Mm-hmm.
That's his first name, actually, is Dick, which means that his entire name is Detective, Detective, Detective. It's wonderful. Anyways, or Dick, 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 if you want.
Dick is supposed to be short.
How do you get Dick from Richard? You ask nicely. Anyways.
Because I found this out because Robin from Batman, his real name is Dick Grayson.
Yeah.
And his original name was Richard Grayson.
Yeah, no. I know his full name is Richard Gumshoe. It's just really funny when people say that. How do you get Dick from Richard, to respond with "you ask nicely"? Anyways, I think Rise from the Ashes was a bad game, and I think it was a bad case in that game. I also fucking just don't like Justice for All, because aside from Matt Engard, the game's forgettable. But I love the third game because everything kind of works. The fourth game is fine. The fifth game is whatever. And then the sixth game, as I was trying to say, it goes for the big events of like, wow, you get to see Mia again. Wow, Emma's a forensics officer. Wow, fucking, there's an entire fucking revolution happening in this country. It's like cool. Like they go for the big events, but when those big events are over, you don't remember anything else about the case.
Because it lacks the interpersonal details.
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck about the rest of it.
That's what I will say. The story was way too complicated.
The story was so bad.
Yeah, like Rise from the Ashes, it had a very good story, but Spirit of Justice, its story was like, it was as complicated as it's basically it's as complicated. It's so complicated. It feels like you have to have like one of those like pie charts or something.
Oh, so bad. I just, oh. And I hate it also because Apollo is my favorite and he gets fucking shafted in the 3D games. Because of Athena. I have opinions on Athena. Character-wise, she's middling for me. I don't care. I don't like or dislike her. In terms of the games, she shouldn't fucking exist because we should have had more Apollo-centric games. And I will die on this hill.
Yeah, I think Athena gets as much character development, in my opinion, as Francisca did, which isn't saying much.
None.
But at least with Francisca, like it's like she appeared as a major character in Justice for All, and then after that,
Devin hasn't played anything past Justice for All.
I just haven't played anything at all.
You haven't played? Oh, you haven't played Justice for All?
No, I don't think I should even be here because you guys are talking about Ace Attorney when I know nothing about Ace Attorney.
It's okay. We're not talking about like the actual like murderers. We're just talking about the stories and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like, and I was saying,
no, I don't want to. Francisca shows up again in the series, but I don't want to say where because I don't know how far into the series Dev is going to go. The only game I've told him he shouldn't play is the sixth one.
Like, and I was only going to mention like investigation, where she does kind of.
Oh yeah, she is in investigations. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say that. It's like she was kind of major in in the investigations games, but it was kind of like,
true.
you know, it was like she just appeared. It was like she was relevant and and that was pretty much it. At least we know relevance are as important.
I mean, she got her whip caught. That was cool. That's a cool thing to happen.
I kind of want to see Francisca have her own investigation games.
Oh God, no. I don't know if it's just me, but I fucking hate Franny. So the idea of her having her own game would make me like gouge my eyes out.
I mean, I don't hate her. I just think she needs more character development because I can see a lot of potential with her. You know, like I can see her, you know, improving as a character and, you know, having her own character arc and learning to be better than her dad was and having to go through the conflict of having to, you know, being placed on having to set higher goals than what she's capable of doing and learning to overcome that. You know what I mean? Like there is something there, but it's like they're not using it.
They're not utilizing her at all.
Yes. Like that's why I say she needs to have her own game. It's the same thing with Athena. She needs to have her own game so that
the thing with Athena and Franny is Franny was fine in the second game where she appears as the main prosecutor, as her whole thing is like, hey, remember that asshole? Here's his daughter. She's even worse because she's young. Like, that was her thing, and I was fine with it. And then Nidra shows up and puts her in her place, and I'm like, fuck yeah! Athena is a thing. She's like, the best way that I can put it is my friend Sim put it the way of, she has no flaws and is just a generally happy girl until the script needs her to be upset and traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, you know, I just wish Apollo had gotten more because Apollo was genuinely interesting. Then again, I kind of wish Apollo had gotten more of a case because then we could have gotten more trauma shit out of the way with Kristoff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like after the first Apollo Justice game, it's like they never bring any of that again. Like hardly anything about Lamar. They hardly ever touch a
here's the thing with Dahlia. The reason why I'm fine with them not bringing up her trauma in the previous cases is because the previous cases happened before her existence was written by the writers. So I'm willing to give them a pass on why he doesn't think about Dahlia. Fine. But Kristoff's whole trauma with Apollo and Clavier happens before the rest of his career. So the fact that they never bring it up again, and the only other time that Clavier shows up, he's perfectly fine and content and just doing his job, pisses me off because it's like, there is some serious dark trauma shit that could be written here, and they're just sleeping on it.
Yeah, and that's saying something considering that Francisca hardly had got any character at all, but you could at least see that there was some sort of trauma that came.
There was so much potential, and they wasted it.
Yeah, they completely wasted Apollo and Clavier. It's like after the first Apollo Justice game, and especially with, you know, what they did with Phoenix from having him disbarred. It's like after he gets his job back, it's like, okay, I'm no longer having to, you know, deal with
I don't need to rely on you anymore, so you're just getting written out of the story.
Clover, I want you to take a look at the stream real quick.
Oh no, what have you done? What have you done to my stream? Hang on, Twitch is being a butthole.
Isn't it always?
Oh my god! Hello, welcome. Can I take your order?
The other dude's asking for some pancakes.
I want pancakes. Can you get pancakes at Tim's? Oh, I see it. Up there, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I'll have what he's having.
Oh, Jesus.
Or she. I don't know.
I'll have what they're having.
I'll have what they're having.
Emma supremacy. Sorry, I'm just rereading the chat. Emma supremacy. I don't like Emma. Hot take, I really don't like Emma.
I mean,
Like,
she's to me. I consider her to be okay.
I despise her. I think she's annoying as hell. There's no way to put this without spoils. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to spoil more of the fourth game.
I thought Maya was annoying, and then Emma is annoying without context.
Like, yeah, Maya's annoying, but I'm willing to deal with her because it's like, you know, her fucking sister ran the fucking thing, so I'm willing to accept that. I'm not willing to accept Emma, who's just obnoxious, and then 7 years later, when she comes back, she's upset that she lost her fucking thing, even though it's probably her fault because she fucked up the test. And two, she's more upset because she's just walking around with fucking Clavier, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna be bitchy about it the whole time. Like, bitch, your attitude is part of why you're not a fucking forensics officer. She's such a brat. I don't like Emma or Lana for that matter. I just don't like the Sky siblings. Athena's backstory is awesome. Yeah, it's awesome, but they barely touch on it. They touch on it at like the very fucking end of the game when it's like, we need a big twist. Why should we trust the prison prosecutor? This is why. Oh shit. And then it's like, cool, we're done.
Yeah, so you don't get time to revel in it.
Yeah, and again, like the trauma should still be there, but then we just completely ignore it in the next game.
The only traumas that don't get ignored are the prosecutors like Edgeworth and Cosima.
Well, that's the thing, is they barely get mentioned too. Like their fucking trauma is only mentioned, and then when it's resolved, it's like, oh, we're done.
Yeah, but at least they get years to get it finished. Like even for Edgeworth, it wasn't like you see him going through an arc during his investigations, and then 7 years pass, and then we see that it's completely healed. So at the very least, he does get years to heal from it, and he's never completely fine in the second game. It's like he literally writes a suicide note.
I like the suicide note. I thought that was a very fascinating thing for him to do.
Yeah, and it kind of leaves it up for interpretation, which is why I really hate what they did with the anime by having him say,
yeah,
it was like a fake. Like, no. In the game, they leave it up for interpretation to make it seem like, okay, maybe he really had almost followed through with it. Because, like, what if he really was?
No. Well, you say that, but the problem with that, with me at least, is that, like, they leave it up to interpretation in the first game, sure, but the second you get into the second game and they start bringing up Edgeworth, they bring him up in every case. It's like, okay, we know he's coming back then. Like, you don't bring up a suicide victim that often, okay? I don't care if he's your lover or your brother, Phoenix and Franny. I don't fucking care. You don't bring him up that much if it bothers you so much. Shut the fuck up. No, nobody's trauma is. That's a big thing that this game doesn't do very well, though, is the trauma isn't done well, period. Like, because it's only done in the game, and then the second the game is over, we're done with it, we're moving on to the next thing. That always happens. It happens in the first game with Von Karma and Phoenix and all of that. It happens with Phoenix, even though he doesn't get traumatized. Happens in the second game, where Maya would have extreme trauma over being kidnapped, and they never bring that up again. It happens in the third game with fucking what we're gonna bring up later, because again, spoilers. Happens in the fourth game with Kristoff. Happens in the fifth game with the Phantom. Happens in the sixth game with, everything. I like that Andrew had to deafen because we're spoiling the fucking game. I'm sorry. No, but like it's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't know. I just, the game doesn't do enough with trauma, and I think it should have done more.
probably, and there's no telling what reason it could have been. I mean, I would like just saying that only like maybe a few characters they ever like, they don't like a few characters will have more work on their trauma, and I consider Edgeworth to be being one of the few characters that at least does get work in his trauma because it never goes away until Dual Destinies, and at least there's like at least a decade.
Did his trauma go away in Dual Destinies?
It pretty much does. It pretty much does because we never hear about.
I thought they just never brought it up.
Yeah, it's never brought up. We don't see how we don't see if he still is dealing with earthquakes. We don't see.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing it's because it's never brought up that the question is like, is he still traumatized or not? That's the thing. I kind of wish we had a little bit more follow-up. But, like, not even from just Edgeworth. I'm fine with his story being done because he's had, fucking 5 games to deal with his trauma?
Yeah.
Like, we have enough of Edgeworth's characterization. We don't need more. But I want, what they did with Edgeworth, I want them to do with other characters.
Oh, yes. I definitely agree.
I wish this blog still existed because I knew a really good Clavier who did use this trauma to his advantage as a writer, and they were my favorite person to write with for a very long time.
I think like that they, in my opinion, I think that, for the Grace Attorney, they should do at least a 3rd game, if for nothing else, then maybe to explore the traumas of the other 2 characters a little bit because it kind
of.
Which
other 2?
Yeah, like Barak and Kazuma. I'd like to see more of them and see how they team up and see how Kazuma deals with being a prosecutor after leaving from becoming a defense attorney. Maybe even getting a little bit of backstory of what life was like. Because he was with Barak during the first 3 months before he got his memories back. And I would like to see if maybe they can dive in more into his effects of his amnesia and not just, I lost my memories and that's it.
As much as I loved those games, like I think
was it called Caesars.
Retrograde or antrograde amnesia. I don't remember if he had retrograde or antrograde. And even then, it was done incorrectly, so it doesn't fucking matter.
It was kind of very quick, so we never really got a chance to see what was going on there. We don't even know if he had any side effects. Like, he wasn't even allowed to speak. He wasn't allowed to do anything. And the only thing I wish they could have done is maybe show a little bit why Ryunosuke knew that was Kazuma. Because all we see is just like some figure that maybe half of his head, like maybe his head shape looks like Kazuma, but other than that, we wouldn't even know who the guy was. He doesn't talk. All he does is just follow Barak, a little puppy.
Oh, by the way, I don't believe we've met.
I'm Young Bounty Girl.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
I'm
I saw.
Devin, and this is Clover.
Hello. Great Ace Attorney Investigations. I'd play that. Honestly, the only reason I want a 3rd game from that series is so I can see more of Albert.
Yeah. I'd like to see Albert.
So in love with Albert.
But, I'm also conflicted about a 3rd game, because as much as I liked those 2 games, I feel like they ended it in a really good place.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way about Trials and Tribulations, and then fans wanted more games, and then we got Apollo Justice, which was pretty good, and then
I loved Apollo Justice.
Yeah, same here. And then they had Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice that looked like it was trying to quote unquote fix Apollo Justice, because I remember when it first came out, it was the very first Phoenix Wright game I ever played, and I remember there were so many people that call Harry Stew.
Who? Apollo?
Yeah, like there were
That's
so many.
bullshit. What do you mean it's a Gary Stew? No way.
Yeah, like they said he was
okay, look, here's my thing. He's a better lawyer than Phoenix. That might be why people were doing that. They were basing it on their opinion of Phoenix. But Phoenix is a dumbass and doesn't know what he's fucking doing 90% of the time, and
He's
I fucking
flying
hate
by
him
the seat
for
of
it.
his pants.
Exactly. All he does is bluff, lie, pull shit out of his ass, and just ugh.
And somehow it works.
Yeah. But Apollo doesn't. Apollo is actually kind of smart, and like I like that, and that's why I was so sad when he was slept on in the other two games.
Yeah, and in my opinion, I think Ryunosuke is a better version of Phoenix.
100%.
Yeah, I also think that part of the reason why Phoenix's character is so horribly done is mostly because of the dubbing, because I am finding out as I start seeing more Ace Attorney plays where there's English subtitles that Phoenix Wright's character might be, parallel in the English, but the English exaggerates everything. Like,
here's the thing with the plays is, are the plays considered canon? Because aren't they just retellings of the cases?
Well, I know that one of them is like, I think and that was one of them that I saw. It was called Farewell My Turnabout. They have a play version of that one. And for the most part, they are pretty much as close they're very close in character, but one of the things I noticed is how subtle Phoenix is when it comes to like how he can be so clueless. It's very subtle about that. And it's something that most humans usually, that we can relate to. Like that sometimes we, get caught in like he's in court, he's being watched by the gallery, he's being judged, and he knows that his client is going to, and he knows that it's a bar trial, meaning that, the judge is the one deciding guilty or not guilty. And you can feel the pressure upon him. And it, and how it messes with his thinking. Kind of like what we saw with Ryunosuke and Susato when they start going to court for the first time. Like, you see them looking like a deer in headlights because they see everyone watching them. They see the pressure, like, just right on them. And you can understand a little bit why they might mess up or say some stupid stuff once in a while. Because
it's emphasized by the fact that it's a 3D game. Like, I don't know about, like, you guys, but when I play the 2D games, it definitely feels a lot more like an empty courtroom than when we're, like, in that big courtroom, like, in the 3D space with, like, all those other people, like, there, and it's more atmospheric, I guess. It's like, it feels like there's more
the
space
thing is that in the main games, it's always gonna be fucking, in the main games, there's never really a fucking, like, jury, except in the one ridiculous fucking case, and we're not talking about that one because it's terrible.
Exists because we never see it, but yeah, it's like with all the other 3D games, it's like you can feel the pressure of the gallery, whereas in the 2D games, you only hear what the gallery's saying by the little text, but you don't really see them except maybe once in a while when you back up away from the court, and then you just see these little mini men going, like, murmuring before. Yeah. I think
frozen peas.
The Professor Layton crossover was the absolute best when it came to demonstrating the pressure of the crowds and how they will constantly insult Phoenix. And that, to me, is the reason why the Professor Layton crossover game, and I know you haven't played it yet, Clover, but that one is has the best Phoenix Wright character I have ever seen. It's the absolute best, number one, because even though he kind of acts a little bit moronish, it's more understandable. Kind of like how like you can feel the pressure on him. You can see that and he doesn't even call Mia at all in that game. And then you actually see him And I consider that to being the only game where you see Phoenix at his lowest. And by his lowest, I mean there's a part where he almost punches the prosecutor.
Sorry, which one? Sorry, I totally zoned out for a minute because I was reading up on Simon again.
Phoenix
Sorry, which case are we talking about?
Crossover game.
Oh, right, Leighton. Okay, so
there's a
the Mia
point.
thing. The only reason I don't count the Mia thing is just because fucking it's Mia and no one likes Mia anyways. No, not as a character. I mean, I just don't like her as a plot device, and she definitely wasn't needed in a game with Professor Layton in it because he's a genius.
She's not in the Professor Layton games at all.
I know, I've played Professor Layton games.
No, she's not in the Professor Layton crossover. She's not.
I know,
there.
I played that one too.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
no, what I'm saying is, like, Mia doesn't have to be in that game. Is the thing.
Yeah,
she's not in that game because the people who are leading him is Professor Layton, who's a fucking genius, and the people in Low City who knows how this stuff works.
Yeah,
I just really hate Phoenix for a lot of reasons, and I don't have the mental capacity to do that, to go into it right now. By the way, real question: was there a bad ending in DD where Simon was confirmed to be executed?
Yeah, I think so. Like, it has
cool.
bad endings, but yeah, one of them was that. Now, Spirit of Justice has so many bad endings that I cannot even keep up with it.
It's so bad.
Like, I can't even keep up, like, which bad ending. It's like, you get this bad ending if you get penalized before that. What's her name? That America comes in, and then there's also a bad ending for after, and then there's another bad ending for what's that Queen girl woman comes. I can't keep up with this.
It's terrible.
They should have split Turnabout Revolutions into 2 cases.
They should have just not done Turnabout Revolutions. That game was being such desperate redoing entirely. I hate that game.
Or at the very least, turn it into a DLC case. They already have 2 other forgettable ones.
No. Don't make the finale a DLC case. That's a horrible idea.
Yeah, what do you think this is? Asura's Wrath?
Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly a finale. It was more like it was more like something that should have been its own case, but apparently it was placed into the finale for some reason. Like, I don't even know why the civil case was what couldn't be its own separate case, in my opinion. I think it should have been its own separate case. That's just me.
I'm reading all the game overs on the game over page. Anyways, I think we should wrap the stream up because it's been going for 6 hours and I want to go to fucking bed.
All right. Well, thanks for showing up while I play this game. Having you co-commentate this was really fun.
Oh, seeing Dahlia in the flesh again was really fun.
And I'm glad I got to meet her.
I'm so glad you got to meet her too. I'm just, I can't wait for you to play the next game.
And it was nice being on the live stream, even if it was a short time.
Yeah. The next stream will probably be Sunday? Maybe Saturday? I don't know. Are you done volunteering now, Dev?
Yeah, that show's completely
Okay, then
done.
maybe Saturday. We might do Saturday and Sunday then.
Ooh,
just because I want you to play the fucking game.
Hold up. I don't remember. I might have something to do Saturday, but I can definitely do the Sunday. I'll let you know sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna yawn, and I'm gonna ask you to go to the stream ending screen.
Yeah, it's on the stream ending screen right now.
Cool. Then you can hit stream end whenever you want.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.